Incendio. Arresto momentum.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Confringo.
Come out before I find you. You win.
Protego.
Let's drop a foot and Fringo. Not
Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
a lucky shot.
Stupefy. Protego.
I'll steal you, little measle.
Stupefy.
Around like a pennywig.
Protego. Brilliant.
I will make function running home.
Confringo. Protego.
Seems your luck has run out.
Redacto. Accio. Lumos. Confringo.
Time to get
Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You're finished.
Accio. Confringo. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Yes! What do you have in store for me this time?
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have it. Diffindo,
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Allow me to put you at it. Misery.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
I dream of one. Someone's going to regret.
You're not going to like this.
I tell you.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what you're from.
Confringo! Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safe...
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever. I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I'm glad to see you found your way to this.
Just long enough to regret it. Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Patronus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I deserve better than
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
I'm famished. Someone there?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid. This is sad. Really is. There you go. I won't rest. What do you think? Leviosa. An utterly pitiful display.
Arresto momentum.
Take pity. Not quite. That was unimpressive. You could have nothing but... There you are. Expulso.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Here. Protego! I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Repulsor! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto! Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Repulsor. Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Confringo!
These look familiar.
Cabalso! Accio! Accio!
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio!
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Accio!
More statues.
Accio! Confringo! Arrest him! Defender! Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Accio! Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 I'll never get used to these floors. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Defender! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confring. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confring. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Don't like the look of this. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Protego! I should ask
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too nearly hard.
Historically speaking, there's never been...
Oh! Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Something a bit surprising, considering many of them express reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Can't thank you. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Protego!
Thank you again for following those footsteps about
I'm ready. What precisely? To retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Defender. Lumos. 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 Arresto momentum. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Stupefy. Reparo. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Patronus Totalis! I might need something that can push a bit harder to open this up. Repulso! Repulso! Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling. They're certainly persistent. Confringo! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Patronus Totalis. Defender. Incendio! Petrificus Totalis! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo! Petrificus Totalis! Defender! Lumos. Petrificus Totalis! Also! Petrificus Totalis! Convulso! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh! Oh! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Defender. Repulsor. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. flying moths to the door. Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the help of the dead Ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
Rookwood don't go down easy. No! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Where you... Expulso! Expulso!
It's it. Confringo.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo, incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. What was that sound?
You've the brains of a troll!
I'm just... You've made a grave mistake. You're no match for me. I know you're
Expelliarmus. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I've always...
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Sure.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how poor I'd be in divination class.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Whoa. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it event.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have war. One of those goblins comes near me. Or hell, my foe. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class, as you've heard. I don't think that's what my class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. 50 house points. I know you can't do that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your help to...
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unwrap.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my...
I did. Once you brought me enough moon. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Protego!
Hello, friend. I want... Stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually have some moon.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the...
Where should I look for more?
all of my usual haunts, which are here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is...
Okay. Protego! Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge. You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Protego! Lumos.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula. Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see. Well done. I'll take it off you.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons. And Lawley's... Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Zorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients, and you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply?
Dot's a skilled potioneer, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Potato! These rocks have seen better days.
It's you! What do you think you're doing?
Upper Hogsfield.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now.
Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering...
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Bardolph... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso! This mentioned in theory. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Protego! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. I should investigate. Is that Amphireus wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Confringo! Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Inferius wearing a woolly jumper. That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No, my brother Bardolph dared to stand up. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with...
Much as I would love to... We should not have to live in fear. This is our...
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh, I do hope my brother is...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have...
Bardolph? What do you know of my...
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
Bardolph.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Confringo!
You fight about as well as a pumpkin. You're like a clown bumblebee, so you're here somewhere.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Protego!
Someone been taken out last week!
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
This is where you will fail.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
For the coward. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Get accustomed to that.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Lucky, that's all. Stop it.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Wrap this out. Why can't I hit you? No! Someone's
Stupefy!
Such
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
They can outlast me!
Expelliarmus!
Stop avoiding me!
Protego!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau!
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Protego!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
No!
Confringo!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Depulso!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy!
For the coward.
Confringo!
I will make you pay. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Stop avoiding me.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you... You seem
Lumos.
tired. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Lumos.
You will suffer.
Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I will.
Confringo.
Squid. I'll find ya.
Protego.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. One camp down, one more to go.
You will regret what an utterly pitiful display. One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Confringo.
Stop avoiding me. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Confringo.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Protego. Stupefy.
So clever.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Confringo. Protego.
You're tired. So tired.
Depulso.
I
Expelliarmus.
should have been.
Stupefy. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Get accustomed to
Ranrock won't be stopped. When are you going to give up? Are you quite finished? I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
Confringo. Levioso.
Is that the best?
Expelliarmus.
such arrogance.
Depulso.
No!
Protego.
Stop it!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're at Acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! A castle. Must have been in its time.
No!
Expelliarmus!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso!
Put me down!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego! Confringo!
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Confringo!
Dead.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Depulso! Confringo! Upper Hogsfield.
Find my brother. I do miss...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem, has been.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your...
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps.
Believe it or not, I have some with me. Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden, learned it all from her muggle parents.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put?
Oh, of course. A few letters from... I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
What?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello.
Where did... This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I tell you this. Hogwarts have got protection charms.
Confringo!
You've made him in. Marvelous strike!
Reducto! How did that feel?
Time to get my claws. Expelliarmus!
Oh, too hard.
Depulso! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
No one hides from me. I'll slap you like a streeler. Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Confringo!
Stop sitting around like a billywig.
Protego!
Stupefy. Frick.
Reducto! Had enough yet?
Confringo!
My bite
Depulso.
is worse than my bark.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Child's play. Reducto!
Depulso!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
This is humiliating.
Confringo! Levioso! Flipendo! Accio! Protego!
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Confringo! Protego!
They want to move.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Lumos. Confringo! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descender! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descender! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! One less foul, hulking brute. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
had your reasons, but break in as well for...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through...
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you. And for returning this box of letters.
Levioso. Confringo!
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
This be Mr. Oakes' Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What's going on out there? Yeah, another human.
Never anything interesting around here.
a human?
Patronus totalis.
Oh, got a small little moon calf. Far from home.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Confringo!
Defender! Not quite.
Descender! Levioso!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Descender!
Now to find out what happened here.
Confringo!
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. mark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. 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 Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Those mushrooms were. Not quiet enough.
Confringo. Defender.
I will make you pay.
Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough meat flesh for everyone.
Patronus totalis.
It seems. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moonstar.
Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Descendo. Confringo.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! What do we have here?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Some little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
A ladder. That's what I need. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
You will regret coming.
Confringo!
The wizard will have no...
Confringo!
This looks like trouble.
Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. I don't like the looks of that encounter.
Not your best moment, I fear. When the war is over, goblins will rule over widows.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. What went on here, I wonder?
Feels like I've been at this for...
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Protego! Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
I will make you pay.
Totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. You call that
Accio.
spell?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
I won't rest until you're
Defendo. Confringo. Too late for you to... What will we find in here?
Another adventure, are we?
House elves are with the kindness.
Who needs the unforgivable? Plenty of even
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little...
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps...
Precisely what Deke... You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily... Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
What are you up to now?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I swear, none of you have...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Somebody there? Hello?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego! Defender! Ringo! Descender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Descender!
Stop! I'm afraid of No!
Confringo! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Black one there.
Confringo!
Regret coming here.
Aloha Mora. Defender!
Someone there.
Petrificus Totalis. Accio.
Too quiet.
Accio. Confringo.
Away, you can count on that. Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're
Protego. Well, stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That owes us the metal we were...
A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus Totalis.
you are.
Petrificus Totalis.
Family worked in the mines at one time.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ranrock will be... We're close to a breakthrough.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defender.
I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Confringo! Confringo! I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. It's taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard to speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Descendo! This door must need power from something. Depulso! Stupefy. Confringo!
Do with a nice mushroom.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Ah!
Frank, over here!
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
You're making this too easy.
Descendo! Protego! Defendo! Confringo!
I don't have time for this.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Defendo!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay. Missed me. One less human to worry about.
Descendo! Protego!
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Defendo!
You're good. But I'm better. This shouldn't take long.
Descendo!
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
I've been fighting.
Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio!
That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Protego! Stupefy!
I hate that.
Incendio! Pity! Not quite!
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Much too slow.
Depulsor! Defender! Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Patronus totalis.
Who's there? No. Aha! There you are. Oh, you won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank you, Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as the sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. But after decades working with fine goblin folk...
I'm grateful I was able.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worry...
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan... Thank you. May life reward you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play... Shall we begin?
Perhaps another time.
Of course.
I can appreciate. I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are more suited to it than others.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find...
Accio!
My older sister came here.
Hello, Hamora. Confringo. Confringo! Wingardium Levio Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Accio!
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are... If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or...
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! No, you don't. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Arresto momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Do cooperate. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Accio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus!
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Wonder where somewhere else they're real protect them.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I don't want to be associated with any whim.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Treasure hunting suits me.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, nice to meet you. What is it?
It's an old spell book I found in the restricted section. Just look at these scribblings in the margins. Carefree, exhilarated, excited, all scratched out and rewritten. I think it's about how to focus on the strongest positive emotion you can muster. What would you say is your strongest feeling when you're feeling positive? Absolutely. For me, I'd say inspired. Some of my happiest memories are times I felt inspired to try something new. I tried to work out this incantation, but half the instructions are missing. Who would tear pages from a spellbook? It's rather fortunate, though, that there's a drawing of where the missing pages might be found, and I believe I recognize the location, the Forbidden Forest.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna see if I can find the other half of the spell. If you're interested, meet me in the forest and we can look together. I'm glad you made it out without Professor Weasley noticing.
We made it.
She threatened me with detention to the forest again. To explore that it's hard to stay on the grounds. This drawing looks like it might be a glen I've seen just to the north. Let's check there.
Protego, Stupefy, Confringo, Defendo. Stupefy, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Accio. Stupefy. Defendo, Confringo. Protego.
Of course, poachers ahead. Come on, let's clear them out.
Confringo, Defendo.
No. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Protego.
Marvelous strike.
Confringo. Defendo.
You dare.
Blasted poachers. That's the last of them. Let's look around while we can.
Revelio.
It's not here. The drawing does look a little rocky. Maybe it's in one of the caves I've explored before.
Confringo!
Dark wizards
Defender!
here too.
Confringo!
Not infected. High ground. Disappointment. We're not giving up now. Let's get them out of here so we can find the rest of that spell.
Confringo! No one takes one of my own! It's the teleporter!
Bad weather we're having!
Accio! Levioso! Descendo!
That's the last of them. Brilliant spell work.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's take a look around.
Revelio!
Empty here too, but those are definitely rocks in the drawing. Oh, wait, I know. This looks just like those rocky areas near the edge of the mysterious clearing. Come on, let's get out and go look for it. The mysterious clearing. I think it's right up that hill. Let's keep going.
Revelio!
I think that did something. Here, take the spell book. The missing pages are returning. Wow, I can't believe it.
Brilliant.
Did you see that? It said positive force, let the emotions fill you up. This is the Patronus charm. Professor Ronan mentioned it in class. It's incredibly advanced, but if cast correctly, it'll take the shape of an animal and defend you from dark creatures. Wait, does it suddenly feel cold to you? Something's wrong. Dementors!
Expecto Patronum!
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things.
No.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit. Spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking they both mean well. I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend.
I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son. I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig for this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, you look
Expecto
tired.
Patronus!
No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Why can't I hit you?
Defender!
Sendo!
Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest until you're...
Protego! Stupefy!
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you? One less human. No!
Expelliarmus. Acrotego.
I will make you.
Defender. Confringo.
Confringo. There you are. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Expecto Patronus.
Childish. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Defender.
I won't rest.
Protego. Stupefy.
Expecto Patronus.
Someone's here.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Descendo. Defender. Confringo.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why to wrap this up? You
Defender.
little moon calf, far from home.
Levioso.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelt smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Accio! Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Lumos, someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Lumos, there might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This is how...
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
What?
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Lumos.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all.
Lumos.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent. Here, there's an outcry.
Lumos.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had to...
already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs?
Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's on...
Very well. I shall let you know if I find it.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's fame. Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Accio!
Depulso! And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving.
Accio!
Here. Arresto momentum. Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Accio!
Depulso!
Accio!
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio! Depulso!
Arresto momentum. That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Accio! Depulso!
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Depulso! Accio! Arresto momentum. Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Arresto moment, descendo! Accio!
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see.
Did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.